Hello? Okay, good news, everyone. The Stream Deck doesn't talk to the mixer today. Yeah, we had to restart stream because I turned on the PC and the mixer was working. And then I tested Spotify and the mixer was working. And when I pressed go live, the mixer was not working. So that all happened in the same span of like 180 seconds. So we 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 get to deal with this today. Maybe. I'm hoping it won't impact our game audio too much. How are you all? It is super hot. Realistically, the software is buggy enough that I should probably just get a physical mixer. But those are really expensive and I don't want to spend money. And like, it works most of the time. Right? Like, it's not, it hasn't reached keyboard full of wine levels of unusability yet. So it's annoying when it happens, but it's not untenable. It's just irritating. But fixable, manageable. It's manageable. I got off to a really late start today. My hair is still wet. I like just jumped out of the shower like 10 minutes ago. So naturally, I didn't eat breakfast this morning. And I don't know if I want to fight that boss on an empty stomach. Because we were empty stomaching yesterday. And I was a little grumpy. Not tilted, but I was a little bit grumpy. So, physical, God. Yeah. Helen, that's the thing. And it's like I have friends with physical mixers, streamers or former streamers or people who just really like audio. And the things that they can do with those mixers seem really sick. But the barrier to entry from a cost perspective seems very high. And I would need the desk space. And I'll be honest, like, there's a finite amount of tech that I want to learn about. I don't really want to have to learn how to operate a mixer. I'm just not that interested. Very intimidating. And Necrophys, there's that. If it's physical, it's like I can spill wine onto it. The cat can get into it. Like, it's bad enough when Mochi is on the desk as he is. Can you imagine Mochi being able to jump on the desk and accidentally adjust an audio level with his fucking foot or something? Yeah, like at some point I know enough. And I don't want to know anymore for tech things. Yeah. Sometimes I feel that way about people in social situations. It's like, I know enough people. I don't need to know any more people. My level cat, there's no more space in my inventory for more people. Artemis, that is still the most disrespectful thing he has ever done to me. For viewers who do not know the Mochi put him foot in tea story, it is exactly what it sounds like. I had a cup of tea in front of me. Right here. Except it was a cup, so it didn't have a lid on it. Now we use cups with lids for most of our beverage choices. And Mochi hopped onto the desk over here, which is not a place for cats, and strolled ever so leisurely across the front of the tabletop and stepped over the cup with his front feet and with one back foot, shoomp, straight into my fucking tea, continued to walk, and then shook his foot at me and left, hopped down. I have never known such disrespect in my own home, or quite frankly, anywhere else for that matter. We know too much about people, I think, sometimes. I've unlocked a secret, a life hack, if you will. If you go enough days really tired and sleeping poorly, potentially because you have like a wretched creature that screams in the nighttime, like Mochi is prone to do, by like the third or fourth day this hits, you don't feel tired anymore. You feel nothing. You overcome. You push through the wall. And it's like, yeah, maybe I hear like ghosts speak in my walls or whatever, but I'm not tired anymore. So like I've ascended past this human limitation. Wolfbender, I wish I fucking knew some of the shit he does, it's crazy. He's hissed at me really lazily. Like if he's in the kitchen, I'm trying to cook. He's in the way, fucking obviously, because of course he is. And I will like gently nudge the butt of the cat. I'll rump him like to get him out of the kitchen. Very gentle tappings, by the way, but like on his butt. And I was doing that one day. I was like, get out. And he was being really resistant. And he looked back at me and he went, like, it was like, wasn't even a hiss. It was like a weird, like breathing sound, like the strangest exhale in your life. Like there was no malice in it. He was really just putting up a front. Yeah, you know, grant me eyes on the inside or whatever. But I have leftovers. I did not eat them. So I don't know if we should fight this boss today. And I was thinking, towards the end of stream yesterday, I made a comment about how like, oh, we've explored like basically everywhere we can go. And that's actually not true. Although we cannot move deeper into, I believe the area name was Castle. I can't read that second word. Although we can't move into the castle because the gate is in fact locked, there is a substantial amount of area on both sides. And we pushed through the center of that, which was like the nasty sort of like soldier encampment. But we could go northwest and southeast, I believe, because that it's kind of like a diagonal sort of cliff upper region. Hey, Ilias, how are you doing? So I think that maybe I will take us on a brief detour and we'll look and see at whatever that has today. Heaven's, you know, I can probably just look this. Well, maybe I shouldn't look it up. Does anyone know offhand? Goose, it feels like we are. So here's the thing. This is what's really weird. The map looks really small, but it also feels like we have not done fucking anything. This DLC is off to a much slower start, in my opinion, than previous FromSoft DLCs. And I believe that's because it is deceptively long. That is my assumption here. Yeah. So no lore spoilers as of yet. We have encountered 4 NPCs. We've tackled 2 jails. Well, a jail and a mausoleum. And we've encountered what I would consider to be the boss of, like, this first major zone. But I think we're going to fuck off instead of fighting it straight away. 5 NPCs. Just kidding. I forgot about the last one. Yeah, so no real lore that I think we have encountered as of yet. Oh, my question. Heaven's Door. Where do we get more of the branches that stop me from losing souls? Because I think what I'm going to do is I should put that on. We should go into the boss fight. My webcam's freaking out. Hang on. Better. I should put that on. We should go into the boss fight. I should get those souls. And then I should fuck off to the round table hold and spend those on upgrade mats. Because I think we're going to need those resources later on. Leveling is not necessarily something I can do with any kind of ease anymore. But I should be spending them. Especially so we don't end up in a situation like we did yesterday, where if there's a weapon I want to swap off to, I can't fully upgrade it. And then we are extra disadvantaged. So, did you help my bunny through Bahamut? Yes. I think I did. Yes. Hi. Did you enjoy the Coil story? I think that is a real high point of ARR. I think the Coil plotline is actually very, very neat. I wish more people did it. I really like to I like to log into Final Fantasy XIV when I'm doing chores or like other miscellaneous tasks, and I keep Party Finder open, and I let myself do a Party Finder as a reward for every task I complete. Now, that's not always as successful a Pavlovian treat routine you may think, because sometimes that turns into several hours of Party Finder and no actual work. But yeah, I think I might have helped your buddy through all of it. Were you with the machinist in the elephant costume? This is funny. No, no spoilers. Just Final Fantasy 14. This is funny. This is really funny. I've done a couple of coils, so it may not be the one that I'm thinking of. But welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's so fun because I was just telling some friends yesterday I should probably rename myself in Final Fantasy 14 because I kind of want to do like a little bit of writing or like maybe some role play. And I feel like no one wants to talk to me because my name is just my Twitch URL. It's so embarrassing. But it's not embarrassing because then people come in and we talk to them. See, it's the hustle, the grind never stops. The hustle never ceases. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. If you ever want to do any of the Heavensward extremes or try, yeah, hit me up for that too. Can be purchased in the round table. We should have the right bell bearing. Okay, then here's what I think is going to be the strategy for today. I'm going to pop on one of those branches. I'm going to get my runes back. Low level red mage. What was your character name? You also please don't feel the need to like answer this question if you are not comfortable sharing this in a chat environment. But yeah, it was I'm the only Chromius TTV in Final Fantasy 14, suffice it to say. And I did do a couple of coils runs. One started at the first coil and the other one I think picked up at coil 3. And if you were coil 3, I was with you also. If I would have been a sage. I would have been a sage. I keep thinking about making a Final Fantasy specific Twitch channel, but also seems like a lot of work. Z-Crow 2 Twitch channels? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking. There's a part of me that's like, what if I just streamed at all hours of the night? It wouldn't. Well, I would have to like go into OBS and switch profiles every time I wanted to stream. I should do it. No, I want to progress through the MSQ, and streaming is the only way I can keep myself on task for the MSQ, because then I don't delve into party finders. Or like decide I want to spend 2 hours in Eureka hating myself, spitting in the face of God. Okay, this is hilarious. I was like, why is it so hard to drink this tea? And it's because it's closed. There we go. I was like, why isn't any liquid coming out? But, yes. So, did the final turns to complete the quest? Yes! So you were the group I ran Coil 3 with. Yeah, 100%. We had a really decent turnout for that one, too. Most of the Coil groups, you can only get like 2 or 3 people. But I feel like we had like 4 or 5. That was sick. MS... Holy shit, Wolfbender, you're a genius. I was actually... The name I was thinking of was so good, I don't want to see it in case... I don't want to say it in case a bad faith actor is like, I'll just preserve that username, thanks. So... You know, you'll know this week if I've made a secret Twitch channel for Final Fantasy thing.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We are getting ready to boot up the Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree DLC. If you do not wish to see spoilers for that DLC, or if you are simply not interested in watching that DLC, just a warning to you, Lucifer, because I know you're new coming in and I don't want to inadvertently spoil your Erdtree experience or anything like that. But the DLC is going okay so far. It's a slow burn, and I have high hopes and also deep-seated fears for where things may go. And also for what will happen to me if some of the combat that we've experienced as far as any indication of how we will be treated moving through the zone. But I think let's put on a twig. Let's go into the boss fight. Get runes, die immediately. Now, we don't need to plan to die, but it will happen. So that's just like a fun side effect of the plan that we have here. Back to the round table hold. Blow all of our runes on smithing stones and a couple of extra twigs. Never play. Okay. If you don't care, then you are fine. And then I think we should move towards that cliffside area that the castle is like centered within. We can go off to one side, then we can go off to another. We cannot progress through the castle itself. Gate be closed. Until we find a way to open that, which I imagine is probably what we're doing in the first zone. There's also a twig. Right, but don't you, in order for that to work, don't you have to pop the physic at the right time? Because that's what I would struggle with. I don't think... Or does it last... like the full duration of the physic itself? Because I thought that was really closely timed. Just like how the infinite FP only lasts like 15 seconds or something. I thought to prevent rune loss on death, you had to like pop that just before you were gonna die. But I could be wrong. And yeah, mechanic information. I'm less concerned about us moderating, but story spoilers, don't even joke. You know what? Let me just pin that message real quick. No spoilers. Don't joke. Bonk. And now I can pin that. Yeah, I'm a good streamer. Yeah, and we'll just leave that up indefinitely. Perfect. Now everyone can get the warning because it's the lore that I care the most about. The combat is just kind of a secondary and auxiliary cool thing, but it's the story that I am fucking tech master. Only... So what if my soundboard broke fucking twice today? It doesn't even matter. Tech master growing. Okay, let me get us into the game. Hold on. I gotta do some window management. And I didn't pre-boot Elden Ring because we haven't been having an issue getting in after launch day. So hopefully that stays. Fixing it is the mast. 100%. 100%. Mochi has been howling. I don't know what the cat wants, so if we need to endure Mochi mischief, I'm sure we'll see him. He can come in if he wants. He's just been a little bit shy, so he wants to scream in private, I suppose. There's no making that cat happy. Should be in the science and technology category. Barn, please. I also can't believe it took them like 3 fucking years to patch that screen, so it's not blinding anymore. Ridiculous. But hey, at least it works with my controller. No issues there. I'm sure we'll find plenty of other issues. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should put on actual armor too. Like, you know, didn't Elden Ring come out in 2020? Wait, oh god, that would make it 4 years. Yikes. There were mods to remove the flashbang. It's necessary. Why'd they have to do it like that? Ooh, I hope the game's not muted. Game's muted. Thank you, Necrophysalis. Okay, mod memo to me. Mixer is not with us. The mixer is not in the room with us. So I will need to control all audio manually today. That'll be really interesting for the first BRB screen we get. Yeah, mixer not mixing. Thank you, Necrophysalis. I appreciate you pointing that out. All right, what do I want? I don't think we're gonna be able to light roll no matter what I put on, so we might as well be, well. You know, maybe I spoke too soon. Hang on. I wonder if we could do something with the Oathseeker. This isn't bad, but it could be better. You all get to join me for a brief round of Fashion Souls, actually. This isn't terrible. It doesn't strike me. It doesn't move me. But whatever. And if the only thing we need to do is grab our stuff, then so be it. Like, I'll still give it a try, though. We can't just go in and die. We need to make the effort. And I'll actually wait for this Phantom to boot in, so we're not enduring the strikes of the boss while we're trying to get in here. All right, that's for me. Here's a buff. Okay. Conveniently off to the side. Please don't spit your stuff at me. He spit. I do believe that I was in the middle of dodging that munch attack. Thank you, sir. But we got our stuff. Is my lad not soaking any aggro at all? I don't think that lad is soaking aggro. One day I will learn how to dodge that attack. Not today, though. Oh, that's a stagger. That's unusual because it doesn't seem like we've actually done that much damage. Yeah, I'm some stupid level. Don't worry about it. Like 230 or something. My build is not particularly optimized, so. We should be getting ready for lightning. Here we go. I keep thinking that the wind up on that is so much longer than it actually is. Okay, are we done with lightning? Well, he didn't eat me, so... Ooh, I don't know, because I'm not a PS5 player. But I think we have a couple people who are on console. I should have rebalanced my flask. That's okay. Okay, we've made it to ice. And I think this cycle just kind of repeats. Oh! Yeah, I should have given myself 4 extra health flasks instead of magic. This might be the best attempt we've ever had. I immediately locked out. That sucks. I hate that attack. My physics already done. I have no way to heal. I think we're toast. This was really good as a first try today, though. I knew it. I hit the button and I was like, you're winding up for an attack, and he still has 2 spins left, and there was no way to cancel it. That was a fantastic attempt. I'm honestly really pleased with that. Now, we're not going back for round 2, because I do think that what we should do is stick with the plan, which was go here, and then we've got all of this, and all of this, and I do think we should look at it. That boss is more defeatable than I expected to be. Maybe that's just the power of a fresh... I would say like a good night's rest, but I didn't get a good night's rest. I was up late playing Final Fantasy. Hey, Pia! What's going on? How are you doing? Pia, how are you handling this heat wave? Are you dying? I'm fucking dying. Yeah, I think we should do that. So we'll put a little boss marker on there. We don't need it on the Table of Lost Grace. And let's get some upgrade materials and some extra, what are they called? Twigs. Some extra twigs. Nefeli. I thought you usually hung out downstairs.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu.
Oh, this is her first location.
I found it in Godric. You were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
What is this? Oh, cute! I totally forgot that. Him. Hate for the dung eater. So much. Yeah, we're all done. I woke up and it was 89 and I was like, great. Okay. All right, where are my twigs at? No twigs! Heaven's Door, what is the bell bearing I need for the twigs? There's no way there's a bell bearing I'm missing. In a base game? Not a chance. But I've done patches. I've done his quest line. The one all the way through Volcano Manor and Mirai Mansion or whatever. Do you have to kill him to get the bell bearing? God damn it, Patches. Well, we're gonna buy all these materials anyway. 5, 4. Heaven's Door, can I get the number of smithing stones you need for a full upgrade? I think it's 12. I think it's 12. Yeah, it's 12. All right, you're all awesome. And then we go into Somber, and I still have like 44,000 left. Sick. I can't buy smithing stone 9? Huh. That's weird. We can go up to Somber 9. Maybe I'm missing another bell bearing. That would be very strange. Well, regardless, over here. 14. Yeah, I think we should buy the most expensive ones. Cool. He sells them when he's set up in... Ah, okay. So he should be in Murkwater right now. Of course, it doesn't really matter. If we just pay attention to boss fogs, the walls, we can see them, right? We see the walls. Hang on. That is technically a boss death. So we're going to say 14. I've written that down. And then I would like to take us... here. And I believe this is just before the bridge crosses. And since we're moving away from bosses, I'll switch us to the regular death counter. But I've written down how many deaths we have to that boss so we can come back to it later. Okay. This looks shorter, so let's go up here. Yeah, I should just be able to just wander into this camp, yeah? Oh, I get it! Because these are the followers of Mesmer the Impaler. He do be impaling, though. Mesmer discovering a kebab restaurant, losing his fucking mind. Let's kill some stuff. That was not the attack I meant to do. Very embarrassing. Oh! All right. You know what? You fucking know what? You know what? You want to play that game? You want to play like that? Come here. This isn't even my final form. We'd be doing more damage with carrying night sorceries. Come here. Come here. You think you're cool? You think you're all that? Yeah? You think you're sick? You think you're sly? Yeah, I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. Now, we can summon here, and that makes me really uncomfortable, because that makes me think there's a big thing to fight. But we'll just move through the camp, make sure we got all the stuff, and then fuck off into the south, northeast. John, that's my secret. I'm always hungry. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. What on earth is this? Yeah, shields don't do a whole lot against a fucking greatsword, my guy. What is this? Can I touch this? Ah, fire. Good message. Okay. Time for comfort? So I guess that doesn't do anything. Oh, he saw me. Ah, bummer. It's one of these guys. I whiff. I'd love to buff. Nice. Okay, so that skill cannot be interrupted. That is a sure cast if I ever saw one. Yeah, I want to go back to carrying, I think. Yeah, this is not set up. Where is he? Where is he going? The winged, everyone loves the winged side, and for good reason. It's a very, very slick weapon. Looks good, feels good to use. The weapon art is really good in battle against humanoid enemies who have a tendency to heal, which usually limits you to like invaders or like scripted NPC combat, but it's, oh. But it's still very, very neat. Fire Knight's Cookbook. Crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. Details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. It's crafting. A lot of it seems like crafting. I say we don't cross the road. I think we've done a good job of pillaging this particular side of the encampment. And I don't see anything else worth killing or stealing. So, let's head off in the direction of this. I've been enjoying branching out from Big Fucking Sword more than I would have expected to. We'll hug the perimeter and then we'll go through the middle. Okay, so it looks like we've got some blood fiends up here already. There's a I do not, but I wish, right? Can you imagine? Because some of the things you can cook are so foul. Try throwing. You're gonna make a Mount Doom reference and there's not even any lava here? Come now. You can only do that on Mount Gelmir. Now ooh, I would watch Bog's cooking show. Absolutely, I would watch Bog's cooking show. Okay. So it actually doesn't look like we can get up here. But I bet we can somehow. Maybe not where we are, but I'm sure it's not entirely inaccessible.
Good.
Why would you try? Like, you raise your foot. You see how big my sword is. You raise your foot. Kicking is not the proper response to a large man with a great sword. I regret to inform you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. See, we started talking about cooking shows, and now I'm really hungry. What's everyone's favorite thing to cook? Like a comfort meal. What's everyone's favorite comfort? Or like a signature recipe, if you feel that you have one. Because my favorite comfort food is my mom's tuna casserole. I was going to say, Artemis, you are the resident chef. And I feel like this question would be very difficult for you specifically. Ooh, a Cajun chicken pasta. Chicken noodle yes! Casseroles all the way! Cannot go wrong with them. Okay, we'll need to circle back through the right side when we come back. But crispy ginger beef. Ooh. Ooh. I legitimately don't know if I've ever had exactly those particular dishes. Hang on. Cookies. Curry chicken. Yo! Yo, Kate, when am I coming to visit, huh? Like, thank you. I feel like we're on our way to nothing friendly. Yeah, cooking is the type of thing where it's like you need to do it more frequently to become comfortable with it. Or like better at it. Which is... What is this? Something dangerous is going to happen here. Oh. I like tombs. Focaccia bread. Oh, delicious! Everyone loves bread. Everyone loves butter. Unless you've got like dairy or gluten allergies, I suppose. In which case, like... Bummer. What is this? Why is it so foggy here? Okay, hang on. I want to make sure that there's nothing but cliff on this side. Oh, Wolfbat, I've never heard of someone bringing a drink to a potluck, but I like the idea. Okay, so it's just cliffside over here. But all this fog makes me think. Miss Noah! Could this be a Sekiro reference? Well, so these things are just going to be pointing towards tombs, right? The vulgar militia are here for some reason. Kicking my ass also for some reason. My sword is 6 feet long and I'm missing? Now, I tend to associate the presence of the vulgar militia with the presence of, like, nasty gargoyles. So I hope that's not going to happen to me here. And that must be the tomb. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. You know what? I'm sick of these lads. Get out of here. You're whipping me? I didn't even see this guy up in front. They're so small. They're not even in my field of vision. This is what it's like having short friends. Do I have a favorite? Well, I've only ever played one Final Fantasy, and that's the 14 variety. I got a couple hours of 7 Remake in, and I enjoyed what I played. But I've never experienced any other fantasies of the final variety. Fog Rift. Okay, I'm gonna hope that there is... Seems familiar. By the way, good luck. Oh, this is copium. John, you know you're shorter than me. Stay mad about it. Ooh, hang on. I want to see what's up there. Wait, can I roll? We still haven't found any illusory walls yet. Which reminds me, I should probably put on Law of Regression. So if there are illusions, we can dispel them with a cast. Because I think that would be sick. Yeah, John, it's baked right into the name, honey. Shortcut? Come on. No. I'm gonna touch this, Grace. Let me make a note to myself real quick. Hang on. Note to myself. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. We're good. I've heard good things about 9. I've heard very, very good things about 6. Do I want to go in here with a great sword? No, I really do. Let me do a little bit more carrion stuff. We may as well. Okay, so I just need to put my staff back on? Sure. Because we didn't actually respec. We just leveled up a different weapon. Sure. So I want 1 staff in the main hand and 1 in the off. If I can find where the staffs are. Okay, so he must have gone right past them. Sure enough. Carrion glintstone. And then in the offhand, we will put... blue sats. And then we'll do a very brief little thing here with our Radagon icon, and then both of the talismans that increase. I've heard good things about Chrono Trigger, but I've never played it. There is a song that a DM of mine used in a D&D campaign, and I believe it was from Chrono Trigger, and it was sick as hell. It was really cool. And that's how I tend to get into games. It's like I'm suckered in by music. That's the whole reason that we started off with an interest in Hollow Knight. It wasn't actually the fact that it was like Souls-like. I know some people will argue over whether or not that description is accurate for a game like Hollow Knight, but it was a game that was long described to me as Souls-like, whether that's true or not. And that didn't sell me on it. It was hearing the music that sold me on it, so... Bloodstain. Oh, what happened? Ha! Oh, that happened. Ah! Great, they're imps but worse. Wonderful. We're seeing a lot of this lion iconography in statues and tombs on the boss that we were previously fighting. It's very like, it's giving Dungeon Meiji vibe. Someone just spit something at me. Again. No. Okay. Yeah, good thing we'll definitely never see that boss again, Artemis. Artemis, she's the DM who used Hollow Knight in the campaign. That's what got me into it. Ah! Cool. Right? Fun time in the good game. hot night living in the city. Stop! Get off your fucking pogo stick and die like a true imp. I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat shit. Hang on. Fucking pogo stink. Pogo stink? Pogo stinky. Be wary of up. Likely decoy. Try running. What is it? Because these aren't even bloodstains I can select. It's just like in-game blood. Okay, well, I'm going this way. I want to go home. Shut up! Stop reusing the I want to go home and edge comment. I think it's yeah, no. Will this dude take damage? That's a bad game design. I don't have time for you. I'm busy. Don't bother me. I'm excited about that because surely something worse is yet to come. These look like death incantations? What is this? Yeah, you should fall. I was really hoping he would fall onto the ground so I could grab that. Something even more adverse. Hit him. I don't suppose I need like a real weapon, do I? I know this is probably fake. You've never needed to attack for walls to reveal themselves. So, but yeah, that's what I thought, but we had to be sure. Yellow Fulgur Bloom? That's new. Blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places struck by lightning. Okay, it's a crafting material. We're gonna have a lot of arteria leaves, I figure. Ambush ahead, be wary of up, be wary of sentry. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to charge this fast enough. Nope, not at all. So I can only run through this. Oh, you jumped down. That's on you. Oh, it's not even an imp holding a gun. It's an imp with a gun for a face. Sick. Okay. This is definitely a trap, so let's go this way. Be wary of right. Be wary of right. Be wary of left. So, 2 of those messages lied. Ancient Dragon Knight's cookbook? That makes me nervous. Because we're getting lightning stuff. We associate lightning with dragons. I hope there's not a dragon down here. Record of... Shut up. A record of crafting techniques of the ancient dragon knight who followed Godwyn's golden knights into the realm. One of the things that I needed the DLC to address was Miquella's connection with Godwyn. And if we're gonna get Godwyn stuff, the bodily reaction that I'm going to have in response will be unspeakable and deranged. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna wrap it up real nice, I'm gonna put it off to the side, I'm gonna think about this. I really hope this means we'll get some Godwyn content. If his knights are here, Miquella's here, and Miquella was trying to do something at Castle Sol with the eclipse for Godwyn. We've got the sword from Miquella about Godwyn dying a true death. Hang on. I know what it looks like. Not this one. It's similar to it though. This one, Golden Epitaph. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die, infused with the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Okay. All right, now we're cooking with gas. I think we go this way now. Oh, well, I can see the trap. You can't tell me there's no trap. I see the trap. Huh? Did that man just fly off into space? Oh, you jump on it. Oh, God! Bit of a bummer in it. Well, let's go behind us and then move forward. Ladder? Oh my god, I actually fucking saw a ladder! That never happens! I wonder if my ladder blindness is cured. Well done, Snake. Thank you. Alright, yeah, that's a good message. A coffin is a skeleton house. You're right. I need to get law of regression on here. Stat. What are we revenging? What am I revenging? Oh, well, for me, he fell down, so he's been dead for ages. Lucky me, I suppose. Now, we are going to do this again, though. Because this time I do want to see what's over here. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. The recover mechanic on us taking that fall was 2 seconds too long. Okay, so how do I get back? I should be using the greatsword variant of this. I feel like we are ever hitting what we need to hit. Okay, now run. And there's that creep, this guy. Yeah, I never managed to see what he was about. What if I run quickly enough, we may not actually need to engage any of these lads. Easy, okay. No, we are being chased. So I'm gonna have to find a way to get to where that like standing caster is. I'm gonna want to know what that's for. I want to know what they drop. Fake? I want a fake wall so bad. Not resin. Just making sure there isn't anything else hidden around here. Yeah, sure enough, these are death sorceries. The codger, don't you dare. Oh, was I not supposed to kill him? Well, he cast at me, so... And there's more of them, and they all look the same, so this is probably fine. This is where we'll take our first break. Oh, and that is a death. Bonk. Yeah, death kind of working. Okay, I will see you all in a couple of minutes when the song is over. Enjoy the music, and we will come back. Hey everyone, welcome back. I have been safely nestled in my little corner. I'm kind of surprised nothing came out to get me, but you know what? We take those wins. Rare though the dubs may be. The security corner, the emotional support corner. I kind of want to see if I get... This is probably the dude that was shooting at us earlier, and I don't know why I think I'm going to be able to sneak... Well, I've got a sword. I did not, in fact, successfully sneak up on him, but he is still dead, so The winner now. Now, the last time we killed this guy, he dropped an item. He's not dropping that item now. Kind of a bummer. I would have liked to have known what it was, but... Okay, nothing on the ceiling. Fire, which we associate with Mesmer. In the DLC, at least. Who looks the most dangerous? You, probably. Excellent. And I'll take a sip. And the big dude with the hammer, yeah, we're gonna backstab him for sure. Why is it always liar? Okay, that's the trap room. But which variation of the trap room? Okay, that's the one at the beginning. I'm looking for the secondary one. He's not looking at us. He had a friend tucked into the fucking corner, because of course he did. That worked really well for me. Maybe I'm starting to learn those guys' patterns. Wow, that was clean. Got some smithing stones out of it. This looks like a fancy item. Great Ghost Loveword. So we can use that for upgrading spirit stuff, but I don't see any other way to go. Except down. We'll go down. Yeah. Because I do need us to get into that other corridor. And I haven't found a lever or a door for us to open yet. And I'm certain there's something here. I will not come back. It's not so bad! Okay, so I think I have to be on. But how do I get off of it now? Like, how do I get to the fucking floor? This way? This way! Alright, okay. Hey, Garden, what's going on? Ghost! 18 hasn't really been a year and a half. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy we've been friends for a year. Makes me warm in my heart, makes me smile. Yeah, here's the problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run this. No, okay, we can. We're gonna do it a little bit reversed. We'll wait for it to come down, and then we'll run while we're already on the ground. Nice! Well done! Horkin, no, so far, no one. So far, no one. I did it. Well done. Okay, where does this go? But there's potential. There's potential. I haven't really been able to spend that much time with people. Ah, here's a stake, which means we're probably coming up on a fight of some variety. Unless this, is this a fucking multi-tier dungeon? You know what? I think it might be. Yeah, I've been talking about this. The DLC is off to a really slow start. Like Leda, great design, good voice, Don't really know what she looks like. There's a character who has a remarkable resemblance to Yuria of Londor, but is Moog affiliated, so I'm like, unsure. There's more. And then there's another lad, but I don't actually think I got that lad's name. Oh, and there's a very, very strong woman. Who we can summon for the boss fight. That's all I got so far. I think they do, but I could be wrong. Strong woman mentioned. Yeah, how are you able to cast Death Sorcery? This better be Godwin related. Yeah, nice sorcery you've got there. Too bad you can't aim it for shit. Thanks for the glove. Oh, they're not dropping anything. You know what? Do you know what? Where's the stuff that increases my discovery? Yeah. I want to boost. I want to bump my discovery. I want to get items. I want to get information. That's exactly what we're going to do. Boost FP cost, FP cost. None of that. None of that. Physical power. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we don't have a head for it. Maybe it's just a talisman. I thought we had a head for it. It's just a talisman. Well, that's okay. I'm heavy? Well, no great sword for me then. Hope we don't need that in the future. Haha. Oh. Hey! Hey! Well, at least we're gonna come back from the stake. Do we think I could use carrion retaliation on that? Because if we can, I would like to see it. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright, you done? You done? You get it all out of your system? Why do you have fire? Whatever. We're gonna run this way. Okay, got him. Where's my next safe point? Is it all the way over there? Nope, it's right here. Hole? Should we go in the hole? Oh, Ghost, you're a real one. We will go in the hole, but we will go in the hole later. Give it to me. That thing. Your fucked up spell. Love word. Shadow Realm Room 3? It's not new, though. We've already gotten that before. We didn't even need the shield. Do we think I can get on that? No, probably best we not tempt fate. I kind of want to fall in the hole. We'll come back for the hole. Why are there so many awful things here? And why is it always lift? I hope this is gonna give me a shortcut, like back towards the grace or something. Oh, another stake. Okay, so we definitely we should do hole. We should do hole. But Ghost, I wasn't lying. And I didn't see anything behind us on that tiny little shelf. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yes! What's going on in here? Bad luck. No, I wanted to be here. Be wary of hole. Why is it always dung? Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh, you're up? You're awake? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not... We'll just kill it. I'm not super stressed about that thing. Give me the wart. Lad didn't drop anything. Bad luck. It's bad luck. Oh yeah, huh? Now I think these things don't like fire or piercing. But I think we can probably just use Slicer to brute force them down. Unless there happen to be two all lined up so neat like that, in which case... Shishka baby. Pleasant. There's a ladder, which I will ignore. We're going this way. Try ranged battle. Mm-hmm. I don't need ranged battle. I may have needed ranged battle. But now I know where the other one is, so... I really thought there'd be something cool here. Electro charge! No shit! And I don't need to kill these things, but I like to murder, so we just will. It's like a matter of principle. We just will. Thankfully, we're getting all kinds of glass shards out of this. And we got an incantation? One of the... Oh, yes! Yes! Give me dragon things! Give me godwind things! Calls down lightning to charge the caster's body. Electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning. Now a lost art in the lands between. Okay. I really hope we get more Godwin stuff. That's what I really, really hope we see more of in this DLC. Yeah. Yeah. They've set up such a connection. They've set up such a connection. And I feel like that's why Mikola is here, right? Like, we know that's why he rejected Golden Order fundamentalism, because it couldn't cure Melania of her rot. He couldn't have Godwin die a true death. Like, I feel like we are all here for a reason. What is this? Yeah, literally, what the fuck? Where's the... Oh, no, I found the boss. What am I talking about? I know where the boss is. Oh, I have to get back to the boss. How do I do that? Uh-oh. We go this way, right? Yeah, we go across instead of taking the hole. See, I'm built different. I know where the boss is.
I won!
Run. Oh, so great. Thank you so much for subscribing. How has your Sunday been? Okay. I have not as many flasks as I would like. I need the trap to go off. There we go. But we have found the boss, and there's a stake, so I fucking fuck me. I can't believe that was just there as a fuck you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I at the boss fog, though? Or which one am I at? Nope, we gotta run through all that again. Bomber! Well, maybe these lads will annoy me now. As far as runbacks go, this one's not great. Cool. Okay. Neat. So the good news is, once we actually get to the stake, we won't need to do this anymore. This is annoying. And I'm almost thinking, now that I have nothing to lose, we're just gonna fucking do this again. And if they want to chase me into the stone, they can do that. And hopefully we will lose them. Or hopefully they will get fired. But I don't actually know if they take damage from this or not. But we do seem to have lost aggro. And this gives us another opportunity to kill that caster whose stuff I want. So, you know. It's a victory! And now we don't have to worry about taking runes into the boss fight. I would have liked to have been able to buy some more smithing stones, but it is what it is. Drop something that's not a... Fucking stop stabbing me with your tiny little staff! Hey! Drops nothing. Bad game, bad game. Okay. But we never need to do this again. Because once we get to the fog wall, we'll spawn in from the other stake. Hey, Erdtree, what's going on? Down we go. Putting on chapstick. What's for lunch? don't need to like interact with this at all, do I? Try arms. Oh, no, I think you're right. I think maybe America's statues are usually armless and maybe potentially headless as well. Huh. Praise the checkpoint. Boss ahead, therefore are you ready? I don't know. Probably not. Harrying. Try holy. Be wary of lightning. Interesting. We'll top ourselves off. There's no need to go in disadvantage. Let's see what we got. Oh, the Death Knight. And that's Godwin. And you have lightning, so you are definitely one of Godwin's personal knights. Three, four, five. You cover a lot more fucking ground than I can roll away from. You know what? We might need the great sword for this. Yeah, because he's constantly moving forward. Can't stagger him. Or at least we can't stagger him out of one of his... Can I parry you? Do we think? Knew that would hurt. He held that for ages! This'll hurt. This'll hurt a lot. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is our boss. I'm gonna want to look at this arena, and I really like this music. Okay. So the only real issue here seems to just be proximity. If you're close enough to hit him, he is close enough to hit you several times because his combo is a never-ending string of forward advancement. You know what? I got greedy. I was like, can I go for a third hit? And it was like, no, you really shouldn't. But I did. So we'll hit him twice, and then we'll fuck off. Yeah, I can't get out of it. I can't get out of it. Oh, no. All right. I hope we can get his cloak. There's a lot about this design that I would like to take and adopt for myself. In general, I haven't been like overly wowed by any of the boss designs I've seen thus far. But this is at least sicker than most. Bad time to heal. Okay, out, in. Out, in. Oh my god, he heals himself. Oh my god, he heals himself. So I want to learn what the grab attack is so I can bait him into doing it multiple times. Because that was just about the sickest shit I've ever seen. Heal! If this is a one-off, and this is all that we get, this is a bad game. If this plants the seed for further content surrounding Godwin and Nicola's connection to him, the nature of destined death, true death, those who live in death, this is a good game. Do we think I can parry him? I don't know. Let's find out. Not successfully. Certainly not after we're caught in the combo. So I think probably we just want to do damage. Out, out, in. Out, out, in again. Okay, it's out, out, in. Out, in. I didn't drink my physic. Bad fucking time to heal. I hate that he has the heal punish. We're far enough away that we should be able to make it work for this.
I'll handle the babies.
Hang on, I can't pay attention to whoever just did that. Cool, don't touch me! He touched me! He touched me! I really like that move. Desire, thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate it. I need this drip more than anything. I need this drip. Out, in, out. Ew, I have no stamina. Huge bummer for me. Don't cast your lightning. That would suck. Out. In. Fuck that. I didn't realize he could start that combo so quickly after taking a stagger. Enjoy your new badge. I understand the nature of the thing I'm about to say. Maybe an unusual take. I think bosses should do less damage. Dying repeatedly is not a frustrating experience, but I would really like to be able to appreciate this design and others for longer and more. I think combat should last more than 10 seconds. I crouched on accident, but he mispositioned as well, so... In. Cool. Out. In. Fuck that up. Was that a second one? Maybe that was something I didn't expect. He's probably gonna want to heal real soon. I'm gonna want to heal real soon. I can't pin the timing down on dodging that charge. We're gonna die immediately. say, but bro, you've been in combat for longer than 10 seconds already. Yeah, but none of it's been meaningful combat, except for the first, like, 12 seconds. In. Oh, so you can just chain this together as many fucking times as you want. I don't know if it's like this on stream, but my game feels kind of cloggy right now. Like a little bit chunky. Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, so it's in and in both times. Doing this with magic feels like it's putting me at a real disadvantage because I'm having to balance FP. This feels like it would be significantly easier with a physical weapon. Feel the same way about bosses you can never stop. Yeah! Yes. Yes. There does seem to be some performance issues baked into the game right now, so I'm grateful to know it's not me. But also, it's like, it was especially potent with the boss that we faced yesterday. The swordsman, who was as, like, quicker than Malekith and had an attack that was identical to the last frame of Waterfowl. It's like, okay, you're a delete machine, and that's fine. Like, burst damage is it's how you play the game. But because you're so bursty, I can't actually appreciate you because it's just a rush to see which one of us can delete the other one faster. And that's not always the most fun way for me to play this kind of game. That ghost got grabbed! I didn't drink my fucking physic. I didn't realize you could cast that so fucking close to me. I'm gonna hit you 3 times because I'm mad. Whoop! Right next to you, gonna get ya. I'm gonna need to heal real soon, actually. I'm gonna get you again. Nope. No, I'm not. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. I'm gonna be the one that's got you. Hang on. Someone just did a thing, but I can't. Jogly, thank you so much for subscribing. 2, 3. I didn't think you could fucking turn like that. All right. Built different, Death Knight. Oh, I'm fucked. I think it's the worst time to heal. We have such little window of notice to respond to that. Oi! I think this would be easier with a physical weapon. I don't really want to swap off, but I do think that would make this substantially more straightforward because I'm not balancing 2 different meters. I only have to focus about health. Okay, we're actually gonna drink the physic before we go in this time. Dog, you cannot be serious. Do I still get a chance to hit twice? Okay, I'll take that. Right now, god damn it, come on! You have half a second to respond to that in any meaningful capacity. Let me see your drip. You got stars? Yeah, that is all eclipse motifs. We see that on the same, we see it on the shields of the Headless Mausoleum Knights. I didn't drink my 5th fuck. Well, whatever. Maybe he'll just let me have it. Okay, the 3-hit combo is substantially easier to deal with than the 5-hit. The 5-hit, he actually pivots and he's hitting a little bit more than 180 degrees. I wonder what this would look like with a Holy Greatsword. Because he looks dead. He's got death in the name. I can't get away from him. There's absolutely no fucking distance I can put between myself and this guy right now. Now it's over already, because if he grabs me again, I won't have the sustain to retaliate through the rest of the fight. This is where a stagger would really come in handy. Okay, so my attack went straight through you and did nothing? Good heal window, but now I need magic. It's too much fucking flask management. We don't have the time for this level of management in this fight. Seriously, you've just decided to stop, like, having a tiny little stagger when I hit you? There's just no way for me to poise you out of any of your attacks now. Okay, now I'm grumpy. Because I'm hitting him multiple times. He's having absolutely no physical response at all. And we can see in the beginning he should be having a little bit of a stumble. So unless as the fight goes on he gets some kind of artificial poise buff, this magic does not feel like a sustainable way to treat this fight. It's too much flask management. See, that's what I should be getting. Maybe it's when he's buffed with lightning. Maybe that gives him... No, because it just happened then too. So when are you a little immune to my stumbles? Yep, okay, well. Okay. If the game wants me to be as bursty as possible, because every other boss is as bursty as possible, then fine. I know just how to deal with him. Yeah, if they don't want me to enjoy the fight, then I know just how to fucking deal with this guy. And he's not gonna like it, and I'm not gonna like it, but fine. There is a very specific buff that I'm looking for. Hang on. Yep, okay, so we need to switch these. Now, I'll probably only be able to get off... Oh, is Epitaph a straight sword? I did not know that. I thought it was a great sword. Interesting. Okay. Do I have a holy straight sword? Inseparable, I guess. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I could pair it with any straight sword, but if we want the power stance, then this is what we're gonna do. Let's see what kind of damage we're looking at now. Did I lose my buff already? I think I may have lost my buff already. How long does that last? Shouldn't my sword be glowing? I feel like my sword should be glowing. Maybe I have forgotten how to use this weapon. Did I forget how to use this? I ran a holy build for so long. Yeah, we're too far away from him, so his AI is just gonna heal buff, heal punish us for ages. Yeah, I think I forgot how to use this sword. Because there's a thing that should be happening that I don't think is happening. And I can't fight the boss and also try and figure out what's going on with my weapon at the same time. So you might as well just let him fucking kill us. Unless I just don't have the damage because we're not spec'd into space, which I suppose could be what's happening. Because what I was remembering was that the sword would glow and I would get a big buff. Grants the effect. Maybe, well, maybe this guy doesn't count as one of those who live in death, even though his face is a skeleton. That could be. Holy essence for a while. What is Sacred Order? Is that an incantation? Where is it? Sacred Order, Litany of Proper Death. And I can't change any of my spells or anything right now because we'd have to go all the way back. Heaven's Door, what is Sacred Order? This doesn't actually say. Maybe we should go with Mikola Knights because Sacred Blade might be what I want. I wish I could remember. I feel really silly. It must be Sacred Blade. It must be. We're gonna try this again, but with Sacred Blade this time. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. That's what I wanted. So that should last for a while. We can, of course... Can I buff them both? I don't know. Let's just go through and find out. See how this feels damage-wise. Alright, he went into lightning right away. This doesn't feel better. Although it is slightly faster. Ah, but it doesn't last for very long. Okay. Party, I'm enjoying the DLC. I have some mixed opinions on the DLC, but overall, it's been a fun time, and I'm still pretty early on, so I'm stuck between your body and a pole. Marvelous. Alright, so bummer to me, this didn't work the way that I wanted it to. I'm not sure if that was his grab attack or not, if he just totally whiffed it. Sorry, I let tiny little gnat just like flew across my field of vision, and there's no way for me to pause the game and kill the gnat. Nope, I'm moving. There's no way you're gonna grab me. I was in motion. I was in motion. Not gonna grab me. I'm in motion. He's probably gonna try and grab me again really soon. That's what I would do if I were him. Oh, that was a ton of damage he just did suddenly, unexpectedly, for like a little surprise. That was nice. And was that I don't even know where it went. Why is there a gnat in my room? Unless it was just like the biggest clump of airborne mochi fur you could ever imagine. Okay. I think we're doing more damage with Inseparable Sword, and the weapon art is the same, so we may as well keep that on. Yeah, this is the logo on, or the motif on his headpiece. Aids the Mausoleum Knights by keeping destined death at bay, the protective star of soulless demigods. Okay. So if I'm not power stancing, what am I doing? Two-handing, I guess. We'll see how we feel about this. I think we're probably gonna end up going back to casting, just because my build isn't spec'd for this, but... Yeah, and at least previously I could really reliably get like a certain number of hits off. This is more punishing. This is a great sword though, so that would be why we went from a straight sword to a great sword. I don't really want to fight him with magic. The flask management is really unenjoyable. I'll give it one more go. And then I think we have to switch back to what we were doing, which is unfortunate, unless I want to do like one hit, leave, one hit, leave. No, not today! Oh, that's the attack that killed me last time. Okay, so I actually haven't really seen the AoE before, or if I have not remembered it. So, for having only seen the AoE twice, that's not bad. I did miss getting staggers. That does feel pretty good. I won't lie. This flask is actually useless because it's increasing my intelligence and giving me free FP. This is not helping us at all. Two, because I'm greedy. Okay, stagger's kind of sick. Hey, Soda, what's going on? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna hit you. No, you want to grab me? You're not gonna grab me. I'm too sick. I'm too nice. I don't feel like that should have been able to stagger me in full armor, but fine. That was really clean so far. Okay, we're gonna retool our talismans because we have at least 3 that are not helping us at all. 4. We have 4 that aren't helping us. Here's what I want. Crits. Can we guard counter this guy? Well, I've never guard countered before, and I'm certainly not about to start. And then we are going to... We're gonna increase the amount of holy damage we do. Good. We are going to... We'll raise the stamina, just because we're using a colossal sword now. And I think... Interesting. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Critical hits restore HP. Let's go for attack power. No, we're gonna go for all of it. Yeah, this is a crit build now. This is a holy crit build. Interesting. Very interesting. I've never played like this before. Okay, let me just test something real quick. Okay, so the charged attack doesn't actually change. How much? Oh, man! Yeah, I was gonna say, if I were him, I'd be needing to grab me to heal real quick. You're gonna need to heal, honey. I wonder if I can stagger him again. I picked a bad time to do that. But I'm sick, I'm nice, stagger. And that's what we call great sword supremacy. Yes! Let's go! Death Knight's Twin Axes Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Good sound redemption! Thank you, Wolfbender. All right. A clean 110,000 runes. Edge Lord. And Godwin's face in the Shadowlands. Even here, there's nowhere that his contagion can't spread. And this is one of the big unresolved questions that I have for the DLC. You know, the endings, they repair the Elden Ring. They burn the world. They take the order outside of the world, whatever. No one actually answers the question of what to do about Godwin's unending decay, which is the reason that those who live in death are even a problem. No ending even talks about remedying that. There's exclusively one that's like, oh yeah, they're normal now, we're cool with them. But not a single thing talks about stopping it. And to me, that is a major open-ended plot hole that needs to be resolved. Because this ain't right and this ain't natural. And you know it's only gonna get worse. And I need the DLC to tackle this. I need the DLC to tackle this. pussy eyes? Anyway, so really? Actually? There's nothing here. Just making sure there isn't actually anything else here. Yo, can we get a boss command update? Thank you, Death Knight. Yeah, and we've even got I was gonna say that these were like blighted roots, but they don't have the thorns on them that I would associate with Death Blight otherwise. And what is this? What is this? We've got a third eye? Interesting. All right, we're gonna take our break here. That was a high point. I'm gonna go put the kettle on, enjoy the music, and I'll be back when the song is over. I'm back. We are going to take a brief detour. First of all, we got some descriptions to read. Secondly, I had forgotten how fun it was to actually be able to stagger an enemy. Carrion build is fun. Carrion build can't stagger. I believe this is the first time we have seen Godwin's form depicted with a third eye, which strikes me as particularly meaningful. Any change in Godwin as his soulless fucking body rots cancerously at the base of the Erdtree feels important. I'm telling you, we've got to get this guy out of here. He is a tumor that must be excised from the lands between. Let's check out what we got. Medallion with crimson amber inlaid, boost maximum HP by the utmost. I did not get any tea, but I did heat up some coffee, so we're going. We're doing well. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Death Knight's twin axes. Golden war axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The Knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Blink Bolt. The body is transferred into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead. So I have never used an axe in this game. We're gonna use axes now. Cannot change equipment. Why not? Oh, because I'm in camera mode. We're gonna go to Prince of Death's throne and see whether or not he has a third eye. I know he doesn't in Stormvale, so we don't even need to. Cadaver surrogate, I would imagine to be this in front of us, the thing that he was guarding. We now have a term for all of these, for lack of a better word, sprouts that are appearing of Godwin as he rots the roots of the Erdtree. We've got one in Stormvale. We've got one here. He's a cancer. His body is a cancer, basically. But this is new. This is meaningful, and I want to see if the Prince of Death himself has one, because I don't think he does. But I know there isn't one in Stormvale. So we are going to take a brief detour. I'm going to put on these axes because I want to. Oh, I'm not going to do any damage with these at all. Baby's first axe build. Let's go. We could do lightning. I've got enough faith in my lightning incantations if we wanted to lean into that. Where are the axes at? Wow, these don't do any damage at all. It's because they haven't been upgraded. Okay. What do they look like? How do I two-hand things? Heaven's Door, how do my two hand things. I've just like spontaneously forgotten. Also, I kissed Mochi on break and I've got like Mochi fur on my nose now and it's really, really itchy. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I think we might have to theme a build around this. That was very sick.
Oh.
Bear with me. Oh, we should get that map. I'll come back for that map. I'm taking us to, wait a minute. There was a part of me that was like, I wonder if this, like the location of this catacomb, corresponds to the location of Prince of Death's throne. Because directly above Prince of Death's throne in Liurnia are a bunch of like death crabs, which I think is kind of cool. Okay. I need to... Are you serious? I don't have any active grace points for Prince of Death's throne on this playthrough? You're kidding. Might have to mod that in somehow. Sorry, I'm sorry. My allergies are going crazy. That's what I get for like kissing Mochi so much. Well, I guess we can't go back to the Prince of Death's throne. Mod memo to me. I will be fixing that because I think that's crap. All right. We should leave. We should go to the round table and we should buy upgrade materials. We did, but I'm so used to having all of the points. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to that. Anyway, I'm very positive he doesn't have one. That's the only takeaway that we really need. Let's do one of these so we can do full upgrades 2 times over. We will do 9 of these. 2 more. 10. 7. Sorry, I know this isn't like particularly riveting, but it does need to be done. Alright, we still have plenty of rooms left over, so we could start from the end if we wanted. I think we're good on sombers, personally. I don't know if we need to buy any of those. We haven't gotten any somber weapons yet that I know of. We could round everything out at 4. We're just a little too short. Just a hair short. Can I sell something? No? I can only purchase? Whatever. In that case, then we will buy a couple more. We'll buy some of the rarer ones then. Okay. We are good to go. I should probably upgrade these because they look kind of sick. And I think we might get some decent use out of them, if only in mobs and not at bosses.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
It is somber. Well, I've played myself. That's okay. We'll take it to like 5 or 6. can buy them. Yeah, or we'll take like 8 or something. Sure. Sorry for the brief detour back to round table. Perfect. And now, let's head back. I think we should pick up the map that's closest to us. Also, did we get that boss command updated? I just want to make sure before I integrate these deaths into... Yeah! My mods are cool and good. Can we get a space between night and parentheses, please? Mods, I love you! And then I'll add 13 in here. We're at 43 43 deaths. Not bad. Okay. How the fuck do I get out? We go up. We go up. And then I am going to do a quick fit check here because I kind of want to channel this like death, gold and black kind of deal. So what do I have? I mean, Royal Remains. I mean, it's too obvious. Whatever. Malakath. If we're looking for black and gold specifically, Malakath may actually be our best option. We could do some sick shit with Alberich's robe, but of course that wouldn't actually give us any meaningful stats. I don't know how meaningful any of this stat boost actually is. Beast Champion is gorgeous, but it is silver. Yeah, I think we'll rock some Malakath things. This all together, it's too much, so we'll do a different set of pants. We could do Oathseeker, or we could do Knight's Cavalry. I'm feeling cavalry myself. If I can even find them. Yeah. Alternatively. Sorry, let me try one more combination. We could do Oathseeker on top, Malakath on the bottom. Oh. I kind of like this. Bottoms are a little too matchy-matchy, so we'll go back to Knight's Cavalry here. Yeah. Yeah. And then up top, I like it. I like it. Rolls are good. Let's go, baby. Okay. I think we should pick up the map creature. I don't think anything can get me up here, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't open the map in combat at all. All right. Yeah, every clothing option that you can have, I've got. I'd like us to pick up the map, just because I don't actually think there's anything else in this great misty area. But on the off chance that there is, I would like to be able to know. So we have to go this? How on earth am I meant to get over there? What? I don't think that we can. So maybe we're meant to access that map from a different part? Be wary of Dong. No map ahead. You're joking. Ah, map. Okay. Well, no map over here. Let's circle around to the other side just to make sure there isn't another passageway out, because there is another map to the right, allegedly. All right, Torrent, you're not really helping me here, pal. Enemy ahead. Well, not that I can see. Okay. Well, they weren't lying. I guess there's really nothing down here except this. Interesting. All right. We will trace our steps back the way that we came. We cut through the right side. Now we'll cut through the left. And then we will head south towards that other zone. My mother is texting me. She needs me to get something for her. I will be right back. You get the chair. It's communist with the brake chair. You get the chair for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. We're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay. So this feels like it's all cliffed in. I did unmute myself. Yeah, I even remembered to unmute myself. Ah, we are not very strong. Do you think I can dodge across this gap? No, I cannot dodge across that gap. That feels like something I should have been able to do. Well, there's always the torrent option. Get off, torrent! I'm not two-handed! Okay. Well, maybe we don't like these weapons after all, because instead of being able to kill things in 2 or 3 hits, they take 5 or 6. Ah! I grow really weary of the upgrade mechanic, especially in the DLC, because in order to try anything, you have to upgrade it, and if you don't like it, it's just like, well, wasted your mats. Little bit of a bummer. But we didn't actually have anything to lose. I would like to explore this area, however, so... Like, nothing seems as strong as the stuff I already have. And these are so flashy and cool looking. Okay. Well, I guess we go back to casting. I really thought we'd get more use out of these. That was 2 deaths. Yeah, but even them being generous with the stones isn't enough. Unless they expect you to respec every single time. Of course, I suppose part of the answer is just don't fight these enemies, but there's no way for me to explore if they're alive. Okay. I feel like they should not be allowed to throw fire. I'll just take this. And I suppose maybe there is no way for us to get up there. They're certainly not making it particularly easy for me to be able to tell. All right, that was sick. Okay, so if we can just get up to where the enemy is, this is significantly more viable. fucking kidding me? Okay, well, I guess fucking not. Alright, carrying greatsword it is. I can't get trapped in these mobs if I'm gonna get anything done here. What a bummer. What a bummer! I wish they had balanced more properly the damage that I do. That would have been really helpful. Because it's cool, but I'm punished for using it. Runes aren't how I level, but there is a demonstrable damage output difference between one or the other, so we do still need to do what is the most numerical decision. Well, it was a bummer. Yeah, I can't go from being able to 2-hit things to having to 4 or 5-hit things. RIP axes! I knew thee well. You were cool for the brief period of time that I was able to use you effectively in combat. I like the sound that they make when they die. Even that is still 4 hits. That's unusual. Now we probably should have used Piercer there since this dude is wielding a sword. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a scadutree motif, gold has been used for its engraving, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Interesting. Now, I want to find a ladder, because I want to get up to where they are. And we may not be able to, but I'm gonna fucking find out. What is the fucking deal? Okay, now I'm just getting kind of frustrated. What am I supposed to fucking do here? Put on a goddamn bow? Well, I guess we don't need to worry about literally any of these dudes in front, since the only thing that matters is the bridge portion back here. Probably only like 2 of these are gonna hit this guy anyway, but yeah, that tracks. It's the most MP thirsty spell I have, and it only hits like 75% of the time. Oh, nice! You were able to cancel that before I even got my cast off. I'm grouchy. I'm officially grumpy. Dog! You cannot be serious! I better get something nice. I got a smithing stone. Okay. Well, at least that was a direct hit. I'll run past them in the future, but I have to be able to see whether or not there's anything up here worth looking at first. I can't do that unless they're dead. I was really hoping that would at least knock that guy down. Okay, he's gonna try to come get me, which means, oh, he's just gonna fall. So there is no ladder. There just is no ladder? That's not what I wanted. That I did deserve. Yeah, I did deserve to take that. Because if they're falling, there can't be a ladder, or you would think that they would take the ladder. Unless I'm meant to access this from the tower that this building's attached to. Like, am I meant to jump over? We may be meant to jump over. Because everyone's definitely dead now. I see no ladder, although even if there were one, I may not necessarily see it anyway. What does this say? Yeah, I think maybe there's no ladder. I didn't mean to drink, but maybe we should have. So that's probably fine. We're gonna go this way. Okay, over here is death. Not here. Oh, no. Well, maybe not. No, I think if we touch the water, we die. Although there's some glittering stuff over there. Okay. Firefly. Okay. Really? No. I won't! I won't give up. You can't make me. Alright, so it was just fireflies. But that's how we find out what's worth looking at. By looking at all the stuff that's not worth looking at. Musty! Good emote! I didn't actually announce that we had new emotes, did we? Hang on. If you're a subscriber, we have 3 new emotes this week. We have a pair. Chromie Soy and Chromie Jack for pointing. Cool things. And we also have the bird skull for deaths. Which I thought... I'm a big fan of Chromie Soy and Chromie Jack, personally. I think that's really fun. What is that? What is that down there? Is it like a really ugly bird? Oh, it's a blood fiend. He's enjoying the view. Should we backstab him? Maybe we'll leave him alone. The skull is very, very good. My emo artist absolutely fucking killed that one. Yeah, I guess that there's nothing else fucking here, is there? I guess we did it all. It was a bunch of empty open space in a fucking cave. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not owned. I explored and... Oh, wait. Where does this go? Oh, hang on. Where does this go? Oh, just come a little bit closer. You just come a little bit closer. Yeah, I'll take... Oh, you're not dead. You are dead. Were you dead or not dead? Make up your mind. That's also the way I talk to... There's a blood fiend behind me. You're gonna regret picking this fight, I think. Like, you could have just walked away. Got him. What's down here? We haven't been down here before. What's down here? What is this? So we got a Spelldrake talisman, but there's no entrance or exit into this room other than the one that we're already in. Ambush ahead. What? Comfort ahead. Try jumping. Hey, what? Well, hold on a second. Why is there an item down there? what I expected. But why isn't there anywhere else to go in here? Interesting. It's just a room with a Spelldrake talisman. Depiction of a blue ancient dragon. Ancient dragons ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Okay, well, we got an item. We got a talisman. It wasn't like a cool weapon or anything, but like could have been worse. I'm gonna take us around this just to make sure there's anything on the backside. Oh. Look carefully. What am I looking at? I don't see anything. This is awfully intriguing. What's on the tree? It looks like there are little knots on the tree, but they also appear to be moving, so maybe they're just like strange light artifacts. We got some burning bodies. Cool. Cool. Impaled and burning. Mesmer intensifies. Sure. I really thought there'd be something down here. I'm gonna check the rightmost wall one more time. Nothing, no cave, no secret. Just this. Okay, we will head southeast. And then maybe we tackle talisman ahead, but no friendship. Sure. Maybe we tackle the boss one more time. We had a really, really good first run. And yeah, we are back inside the camp. This is the dude that we first slaughtered like 2 hours ago when our journey began. Which means there should be a grace point somewhere around here. We'll take a rest, and we will head to the right this time. I'm pretty sure we got everything there is to get here the last time we popped through. But it was nighttime, so now with light on our side, we'll double check. If this message says try rolling, I'm gonna appraise it. Close enough. So she's got arms but no head. Those are the perfumers. So we did do this. We just haven't taken this road here. Yeah, I don't really feel like we gotta kill the perfumers again. We did that already. So let's just focus on whatever this is. Because this is gonna take us somewhere. And hopefully it'll be somewhere cool. Let's do this first and then the raised portion. I think that's a good call. Anything we can do to even get like a little bit more organized in how we navigate this is gonna be for the better, because I have a really hard time reading the maps as is. Ooh, look at you, your friends. And I want to go as long without resting as we can. Just because we're going to be killing a lot of enemies, and for exploration purposes, I would love if they didn't just constantly respawn. Oh, we've got an item, we've got some enemies. Crossbow. Alright, can I get back up? Oy. Oy. Can I get back up? Oi. Well, hopefully we can get up over here. I love to win. Okay. We've got some blood fiends duking it out in the meadows over here. We've got a man and his dog that desperately need to be sliced. Expertly. Actually, I was afraid. That was a big gamble, but it looked really sick, so. Yeah, I am hoping that I will just remember, but you know what, Entrots? That's actually a really good call. We'll put a beam marker up. And there's that fire thing that we've not killed yet. Oh, the blood fiends are fighting a mesmer soldier? Several mesmer soldiers. Should I get involved in this? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Yep, okay. So the answer is I think we shouldn't get involved in it. I fucked up my peers. I thought we'd be able to hit multiple. Look at these little gopher-faced little guys. We'll just leave them alone. Yeah, if I'm gonna fight something, I want to fight a boss. I'm not really. I'm kind of mobbed out, I think. We've been doing too many mobs. Lots of mobs. What is he? Unless you just made a sad little sound. Thankfully, it doesn't really see. Wait a minute, is that a cave ahead? It certainly looks like a cave. Yes, brothers, fuck him up. Yes, you guys are killing it. Thanks for keeping them busy. What is this? I'm just gonna check out the cliffside, just to be sure. Okay, yeah, nothing down there. This is a jumping puzzle of some kind, or potentially a descending puzzle. Ruined forge lava intake. I don't like the hooks that I'm seeing. Ghost? Ah, shit. I accidentally skipped past some of it. By grace, if e'er I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. There we go. Now it's funny. Now we can make Mount Doom jokes. What is this? Hit them where they're weakest? Oh, that's like a system message, isn't it? Hole ahead there for time for a finger. Visions of giant friend. Oh, this looks like the giant blacksmith. Oh my goodness. You are very tasty. actually stat. Yeah, okay. So we may need to pop off of Carrion Sorcery if for no other reason than we can't take advantage of staggers. Unless I put Glintstone Chris back on, which we could also do. Wow, you are very tanky. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Got some smithing stones. Okay, I'm gonna pop on Glintstone Chris. And then at least if we can crit, we will. Oh, yuck. Are you blobby? Can I kill you? Okay, they are blobby and we can kill them. Offer precious item. A rock is precious to me. Okay. Gas stone? What on earth? Block of stone infused with hot gas used for crafting. Perhaps user once used as fuel for the smithing process? Is there a smith here? Alright, only one of you can make a Mount Doom joke before it's too much. Yeah, alright. None of you are funny anymore. Time for jumping? Wait, like for real? What do you mean? You want me to jump? I don't think I can even get on that railing. Well, I can get on the railing. Am I supposed to get on the railing? I don't think so. No, I think these are posters being silly. We can jump down there, but I don't want to until I know that I must. Only try edge. Okay, well, there's a ladder. We won't take it. Item? Cookbook? I kind of wish I was getting fewer crafting things, but that's because I'm just, like, not really a crafter. Do we think I can backstab this lad? Okay. Well. Oh my goodness! What on earth just happened? It fell over? Something shot me? I gotta take this off. Okay, so we definitely want to stick with the slicer, I reckon. Sir, your punches! Sorry, Siri is talking to me. I didn't tell her to talk to me, but she's always talking to me. That'll kill me. Hey Siri, shut up! God! Needy bitch! Bye, Kate! See you later! I don't think we have too far to go. This is weird. Why is everything so tanky? How'd I get that boy to fall over? Packet cat. Mine just said okay. Hey, no, she actually said okay in that exact tone of voice, actually. So. Wait, can I trick these things into falling on them? No, I don't think so. So we can't backstab. They're just really tanky? With a really generous hitbox. Even if we go to the side. Wait, can I not stagger them? Or, like, can I not crit them? Because I didn't look like I got... Who did that? What did that? That was crazy. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I have no stamina. I've got no health. I have no magic. I don't like this zone. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Things are terribly tanky. But like, when has that ever fucking stopped me before? Okay, we can go that way. We should probably kill this thing. These are just like molten versions of the silver ones that we find in Nukron. I don't believe it, but let there be material. Down there for a hole? I don't get it. He just chilling? He's just chilling! He's not chilling anymore. Well, maybe we can run away from him then. Doesn't seem like we get anything for killing them, really, so... First off, turn back. And try up. Well, there's the ladder I didn't take. But I don't think we can access any other area? Okay, well, we clearly can, but I don't... Oh. Can we get there from this side? That lad is still hunting me. This didn't look walkable, or I would have looked at be wary of up. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. I keep waiting for that thing above me to fall. There it is. Oh, evil message. I'm glad we didn't read that one straight away. Material. Material is good. Can't go up. Can't go around. Okay, so I think we might need to make that check one more time and then go through the hallway on the other side. Yeah, and we did it without taking any damage. Okay. My tummy just rumbled so... It's already 3 o'clock. Playing this game goes by so quickly. Am I supposed to pull this? I think that's the shortcut. Okay. But why would we need a shortcut here? Lever required ahead. Okay, but we did lever. And this, I believe, is just the hallway where we were Yes! Yes! We were told to turn back. Okay, so we've seen everything. There's a ladder. Might hop on the ladder. I'm gonna grab these materials first. Okay, well that was kind of uncool. I got a special weapon. I like it. I would like not to have to kill you, sir. I'm just trying to like pick stuff up. Do you want to let me pick stuff up? You got hate in your heart? We're going down here. Wait, lava in this game isn't a kill, it's a flume, isn't it? Oh my goodness! Not advantageous, even in the slightest. Okay. I think we're gonna die because I have not a lot of room to maneuver here. And I definitely don't think we can climb the ladder with him here because he's big enough to just fucking knock me off. I need to let some of my stamina come back. No, we don't actually be able... It doesn't look like we have any, like, way to, like, take advantage of the crit. Let me heal. God damn it! I'm gonna get mad. Fucking hell. This sucks. Cannot believe we were actually able to get him. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have no health. Yeah, he body slam. He like kicks and then falls. He reminds me a little bit of the ogre from Sekiro. So we're gonna die no matter what we do, unless this is in fact a shortcut. But I think it might go someplace new. I also don't know how I'm supposed to make this jump. Well, maybe we just go for it. All right, we just go for it. I feel like I'm about to meet a terrible fate. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? What is this? I got the anvil hammer and an ancient dragon smithing stone. And I can just teleport out? Seriously? What? That's the whole thing? Okay. I'm gonna rest. And then we're gonna read. And then we'll take another break and I'll make another cup of coffee. What did we get? Anvil hammer, one of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. This is the smith script dagger. Dagger engraved with the smith script, reduced mass, enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks, Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using this skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and pierce through enemies. What? Smithing Art Spears slams the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. But I need 39 strength to wield it, and I only have 29. So I'd either have to respec, or maybe I could get creative with equipables for stat boosting purposes. Interesting. Okay, I think now we are set to return to Castle Front and take this path all the way around. Because we will have done, yeah, we've looked at everything through here. Okay. Interesting. And I suppose this will be a good place for us to take our break. We will pause here. I'll pause while rested so nothing evil can happen to us. And we'll be back in like 3-4 minutes when the song is over. Okay. I will see you all soon. I think we can finish this and then get a couple more boss attempts in before we have to call it for today. So we'll see. Okay. I'll be back. We are back. I ate a piece of bread, so I'm feeling good. Which isn't to say that I wasn't feeling good before, but like, there are very few maladies that I feel like carbohydrates of some kind cannot rectify. So, I'm glad we got a little snack. Now, we this time will take the high road instead of the low road. And we'll be in Scotland before whoever is racing us to Scotland, or like however that song fucking goes. I didn't mean to drink that. I was trying to open the map. Yes, this way. Alright, already off to a little bit of a negative start with featuring Dudes with Fire. Hit sequel to Gorilla's song Kids with Guns. That's not what it's called, is it? Is that what it's called? We may never know. Every time I fight an enemy that pulls out a shield, I think to myself, I should figure out how to use shields. But I never do! Whoa! Hey! So there I am, minding my own business, stabbing dudes to death, and suddenly, from nowhere, a great gout of fire. It was kids. There was a hot second where I was like, is it Kids with Guns? Is it Clint Eastwood? What's the name? That's a different song. Nope, I don't want anything you guys are doing. You can just stay down. I'd like to reorder my spells. I need Carrion Slicer immediately above Carrion Piercer because I can combo those together and it's kind of sick sometimes. There's a certain high that you can get in this game just by sneaking. Creeping gives me a nice little Sekiro rush. Okay, but no one set me on fire this time, so we're doing a heck of a lot better than we were in the previous attempt. Okay, all right, enough. Fuck. I'm so glad mine cast before his did. Better. Now we sit. And we pillage. Swift Spear. I will check that out in a second. But first, I have other folk to assassinate. Fuck, I've got the wrong goddamn weapon out. Yep, okay. So, I have a hard time balancing. And there is, in fact, an item up there, so these dudes do need to die. Not only the flask management, but moving from one weapon to another, especially in the midst of combat. Maybe it's not worth having more than one weapon stacked. This is the second time I've died because I've had the dagger out when I wanted to cast a spell. And the only way around that is to just use a physical weapon at all times, which I don't always enjoy. But if I have to, I have to, so be it. I feel like nighttime or dusk or any kind of like fog condition in the Shadowlands is much scarier than in Elden Ring. I guess we'll just ice him and then get our stuff. Shocked that managed to hit me. Okay, so we lost our stuff, and I believe that's 2 deaths on the field. Maybe I'm mobbed out. Yeah, maybe we should just go to the boss. It feels like fatigue can set in here much faster than normal. Why don't any of my spells hit as fucking hard as dudes with fire? Maybe I'm just a fucking... Well, now we have nothing to lose, so it doesn't even fucking matter if we just rush in and act like a loser. So I guess that's exactly what we'll do. I think also probably the lesson here is that any significant amount of runes should just be spent right away. There's no point waiting until we hit a fog wall to get them. Okay, John, I'm glad I'm not like the only one, because sometimes I feel like... Okay, all right, we're dead. Sometimes it feels... It can come across as very like baby whiny, and it's not meant to come across as baby whiny, but it's like... It's very similar to DS2, actually. Where it's like, okay, fucking enough. There's just like uncool goons on the field. And they're stopping me from doing cool stuff, so I don't care about them. But I have to care about them if I want to get past them. It's an interesting sort of balance, I guess. Or imbalance, depending on the perspective you want to come at it from. Alright, one dude has already seen me. I don't give a shit. We've got nothing to save and nothing to prove, so... You have a secondary follow-up! Where I think we are probably gonna eat shit and die. I didn't know that was underhand into overhand. That was kind of cool. Well, I'm gonna miss having 100,000 runes, but at the end of the day, it only goes into upgrade materials. Yeah, what you looking at? Now you won't do anything ever again. Bye. Hope that wasn't secretly like a friend or really upset. I don't think it was. I was one-shot by one of the great jar monsters yesterday. The damage... God damn it, fucking dagger. The damage output some of the enemies had is really intense. And like, okay, so they're supposed to be strong, and I get it. Maybe this is just how I get when I haven't eaten lunch or breakfast. I'm normal. I'm chill. There's stuff up here. And I'll feel better. I did not mean to sip that. Now that most of these lads are dead, we can hopefully get some cool stuff done. Oh, you're Hornsen? You're like kind of ghosty? Why are you up here? I do feel bad killing them. I don't really like it. It makes me feel like a villain. We're gonna go down and then up. We found a cross! Which means we should probably talk to... Who's this? Who is this? This is someone new. Okay, we got a fragment. 2 of these. Try jumping. You're fucking full of it. Clear sky. Oh my god. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. So we've gotten first part of the flesh of my body, part of the flesh of my body, part of the flesh of my body again, and now flesh of my body. Okay. Well, Ansbach was looking for these, so we should probably talk to him. Who is this? If only I had a lot of recklessness ahead. I don't know. Hello?
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Oh, I'm kind of obsessed with this soft-spoken individual.
I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks.
Oh, you're pathetic? I
I've always been
love
this
you.
way since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Do you remember when someone asked which NPC in Shadows of the Erdtree we were thirsting over? I want to destroy this person. Oh. 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 Poison! What is this? Toxic mossling? Soft-spoken, socially awkward, autistic poisoner? Let's go! Mines employ these stones as tools for pest extermination, but have long forgotten how to craft them. Coats armaments with poison. Interesting. Why do you have this? You have 3 of them? Why do you have this? Light purple water lily on the verge of wilting. Exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of faith in St. Trina. Dulls the senses. Preventing agitation. Is he high? Is that why he's so soft-spoken? Is this man blazed out of his fucking mind? Said to be a funereal flower in an era long past. Okay, so he has Altus blooms, which means, yeah, well, we know he's already come from the lands between, but he's been in Altus at least. Poison bloom, toxic mushroom. Large moss animal, glutted with animal found in poison swamps, round and plump like a darling infant. Aw, fat amoeba, cute. Perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Perfume bottle customized by, what did he say his name was? Thealier? Tax release perfumed powder producing deadly poison. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ poison. Upon learning of this, Thealier threw himself into mastering those techniques and he made them his own. Swings the perfume bottle overhead, wafting perfumed powder of poison over a wide area. Shall dance upon the air and pour down in quiet. I think he's I think he's stoned. We're gonna buy this.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Why are you so thrilled about Do we think the hair is attached to his mask? Or do we think that's his hair? What are you wearing? What's on your... It's definitely like a figure.
So, what can I help you with?
Can't buy anything else. Is this like a DS2 situation where I need to buy everything in their inventory? I'm kind of thinking about it. We'll start here. Fuck it! Fuck it! I'm gonna buy everything this man owns. We're never gonna use any of this shit. But I want to see if something happens. I don't know. I guess we'll sell one of these. Just one. Wow, it costs to be cool. The Allier's making a crazy amount of money off me. I think aside from Moore, this is the first. I should buy everything in Moore's inventory as well. That would be a good idea. I don't know. Oh, geez, these don't really give me very many, do they? We'll take 5. Shit, it does cost to be cool. Is there anything I can sell that will give me a little bit more money? What about these? Only 200. Well, I'm not going to sell the Blessing of America. I'd rather not sell the Horn Tender either. I guess we need to go kill some things.
Just give me the...
Yeah, if I need any more poison.
So,
I really want to talk dialogue with this guy. So I need 8,000. 10,000. I need like 25,000 rooms.
just give me...
All right, we're coming back to you, sir. Yeah, I'm reinvigorated. I found an attractive and alluring NPC. We're gonna kill now. And we should talk to Ansbach. Yes. Yes, we should. Okay. Can I get down there? If we were to get down there, we either need to jump from here or here. But surely that fall would kill me. Visions of suffering. Hey, guys, we found the DLC's poison swamp! I knew it would have to have one. Yep, sure enough. There's no way we'll survive this fall. Oh! No! So I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll pick up our stuff. It took us a really long time to die. But now we know. And I think dying counts as a rest. Do you say anything new
So,
now? Damn. Okay. Let's go up and this way. Have I been up here? I don't think I've been up here. I didn't think we could get up here. So it looks like there are at least 2 things in this zone. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm reinvigorated now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're just my type. Long hair. Soft-spoken. Maybe I just have a thing for NPCs whose names end in IER. I need to follow this path. Okay, we go this way. Be wary of surprise attack. Oh, this lad right here. I don't really want to attack any of them unless one of them has a pot. Because sometimes if we kill those lads, we get special items. Oh, worms! I love these funky little guys. Yo, what's up, worm? Yeah, ghost worm friend. Let's go. They don't do anything. They're just there. They're just worms. I love it. Okay, we've been through there. We've been across all of this, actually. Okay.
The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Can I help you?
The pain. The exquisite pain.
Can I help? Well, I'm gonna pop this grace point, I guess. Literally, saying what my name is. It doesn't feel right to just leave him. He has a name. I wish the game wouldn't spoil me on names before I get them. Who was he talking? He's like, Bill, I want to eat your heart. Oh, my arms and legs. Oh, they hurt so bad. Bill. Me gone. Ordinarily, that would stress me out. Because it's like, oh, eating hearts. Okay, Hannibal Lecter. Sure. These statues look kind of dragony. And we do get dragon hearts when when we... I don't know about this one, y'all. I'm getting kind of nervous. Heaven's Door, is there anything I can do for this NPC right now? Like, I really don't want to just leave him in the mud, in the rain. Not right now. Okay. So it's not like, a, oh, if you rest, he just fucking dies sort of thing. Okay, not right now. Thank you for Tanya and Cthulhu. I appreciate it. We'll go this way. Instead of progressing down the path that he is in front of, we will go this way instead. Kill some birds. Evil birds. Yeah, oh my god, Katie was having a terrible time. Yo, also, Heaven's Door, is that the same voice actor as the Yobu Masataka guy? Now, at least one of these statues is coming alive. Wait, seriously? I don't have this gesture! Yeah, there it is. Gravebird bracelets. We're getting more of the Gravebird set. And I'm going to put a marker here for gesturing. Ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves where all manners of death ultimately occur. I'm sad for that lad we just met. I'd like very much to be able to offer some kind of assistance. Yeah, okay. Who? I bet both of the tower? Okay, both of these birds are gonna come to life. Almost certain. Oh, I can target them! That's how we know. Let's go. Do we think I can kill it before it gets close to me? Yeah! Eat my arrow point blank. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna come to life too. Okay, maybe not. We'll just check out the cliffs. Make sure nothing over here seems important. And we'll take the road back on the return. Whoa, what is that? Oh, we're very nearly close to, like, the starting point then, because I remember seeing this, like, reddish field at the grave site plain, which I think was where we spawned in. Spirit gravestone. I've been climbing for a really long time. Ghost flame bird. Hate to see it. Really? Has that performer been in anything else that I might recognize? I think we missed the tower entirely. Yeah. You know what? We'll save that for later. Let's finish doing our perimeter scout. A lot of it really is just empty. Okay, so we've been there. That's the Scorched Ruins. 90 or so, maybe. Interesting. I really thought there would be something behind us. Maybe we need to like go back and check that out a second time. Oh fuck. Haha, we did not die.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror.
I'm really worried about this guy.
Savage me no further. Oh, oh, oh. Please, spare me your cruelty.
I feel like he's gonna get worse and worse and worse until he dies.
Please spare me your cruelty.
Like, I don't know whether to go down this path or to explore the other area. Because it seems like every time we spawn in, he gets worse. Okay. We're gonna go down this area. I want to help him somehow. I don't know if this is the right answer, but... Be wary of corpse. Therefore seek fingers. I don't remember how many runes are left. Okay, let's grab my runes. And then we'll come back down this way because I'm really quite concerned for him. And it feels like if I die and respawn at this grace, or even rest, we're just gonna lose it entirely. And I would strongly like to avoid that possibility. Okay. There are too many birds here. I don't know. Okay, well this is the path that we took when we... Oh, sure, easy. Let's check out the tower. That is not what I wanted. Do we think I can make this jump? Maybe if we go from this way. Like, there's gotta be a way up there. There's a bird, evil bird. Sure enough, this looks promising. Nice. What is this? Be wary of jumping off. Suppressing pillar? We're just gonna roll into all of these just to make sure. What is this? Okay, so it's definitely a pillar. I thought maybe it would be a platform, but it's not. So there's nothing to worry about. Like, so there's nothing that could hide underneath it. We're gonna need to pull this lever now. Yeah, sure enough. Okay, well it was worth it. Suppressing pillar? Suppressing what? Doesn't look like there's anything we would need to like run to or roll for. No openings in the sides. so... Oh my god. Wow. It's gorgeous. It's so strange to see a blue sky in a FromSoft game. Therefore, time for Edge. Stop! What is this? Okay! What is this? Look carefully, dragon. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that. What do you mean, examine monument? The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Could this be a Godwin thing? It's capital D death? Why is there a bloodstain? Oh, buddy. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. This is so beautiful, actually. I'm gonna assume there's nothing worth, like, jumping off the side of this for. All manner of death, suppressed. Huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Church of Consolation, we've already done. Done the suppressing pillar. It's just whatever is hanging out down here, and also by this lad who is deeply, deeply suffering. Quit one of these. No. That's the thing. It's like, how do you know the bok choy is going to be worth upgrading in the first place? Am I still in combat? I think so. I'm not quite done with this. It feels like there should be something tucked away back here. Oh. This is the area that lad was, like, crawling towards or struggling with. It doesn't look like there's anything terrible down here. Yeah. I think maybe we go check it out. And then this is just the path past the other birds. Okay. I guess maybe we did see everything here. That doesn't feel right. But I suppose. Okay, well, I'll take us back to the Grace Point. And we will do our best. I'm really, really worried about him. Heaven's Door, if I rest or reset or die at this Grace Point too many times, does this NPC eat shit? Yes or no? Do we know? Does anyone know? I'd rather avoid folks eating shit on my watch. Good. Very, very good. Okay. We're gonna see what's down here. It makes me nervous. Oh, okay, bird. Not the cleanest kill in the world, but... ever want to be jumping down there, though. No, 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 no. Yeah, like, I know exactly where this is. Doesn't look like it leads to any secrets. But you know what? I'm just gonna put a mark on it anyway. Just in case. Sure wish I could snipe that giant wicker man from here. Oh? I didn't do that. Invaded by ancient dragon man? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is scripted. Woo! Oh, of course your weapon does bleed. Oh, okay. Do I get anything? Invader vanquished. Ancient Dragon Man has died. Ancient Dragon Man gave me nothing? Why was there an Ancient Dragon Man up here? Wait a minute, did he kind of look like a dragon? I wasn't really paying attention to his design. Maybe I should have been. I'm nervous down here. Something bad is afoot. Oh god, are you fucking done yet? Nope, not yet. Come the fuck on, man. Just let me get one cast off. Enough, enough. We might have to go back to great swords. I tire of this charade. Get out of the bird. Get out of the bird. Get out of the sky and onto the ground so I can kill ya, you dumb avian. Is there a cave here? There's a cave here. There's a cave here. Must be a merchant? I doubt it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check just this other portion of the cliff, and then we'll go in the cave. And then if that doesn't take too long to clear, we'll do a couple boss attempts as well. I just like to read them. Dregs. It's strange that there's just like one bird down there. Makes me wonder if there's something worth going down there for. We will do the cave first. It was very easy. It will be easier to go in and then down than it will be to go down and then up. I have no idea what this is. Dragon's Pit. What on earth? So we've got Godwin, we've got Dragon Communion, or Dragon Incantation, there are 2 different dragon varieties in this game, I forget. One's the head and one's the lightning. And now we've got Ancient Dragon Man. So this is setting up Godwin stuff, a dragon connection, death. I'm very excited to see where this will be wary of left. These look like the beast lads from Farum Azula. What are they doing here? Terribly powerful, aren't you? Yep, okay. So there is, in fact, a be wary of left. Nothing, I didn't see anything and nothing jumped out at me. So I was like, well, maybe nothing's happening. We'll bring out the greatsword for that guy, or maybe the piercer. I suppose I could also... Where's his friend? You know, so I was like, we could sneak up behind him. That could be advantageous for us. Nope, okay. Just let me get my stuff. Stuff gotten! Did not intend to have to kill that thing. You cannot interrupt him with the greatsword. That's more than a little bit of a bummer. I think he was so tall, he just went right over our heads. Oh, fuck, I've got to kill him again? Did that count? That's a Those Who Live in Death Beastman of Farum Azula. This DLC is setting us up for Godwin Mikola Death things, and now I'm infested. Now I'm fucking sold. This is what I hoped for. This is what I wanted. Be wary of right. Okay, then I'll go this way. Precious item ahead. I like precious items. Yeah. No, God. Why shouldn't the precious item be a smithing stone 1? It's a dragon statue. I feel like this guy should have been looking at something. Do I have to hit you again? I do. At least the hitbox isn't... No head. We'll keep ourselves healthy. Damn it. We still haven't found a hidden path. Alright, enough! None of you are funny anymore! And then church. Okay, that one was funny. Alright, so we've got like a bowl full of blood. You bastard. Oh. Well, that's interesting. We won't jump down there yet. There are other things for us to kill here. Yep. I knew it. I was like, this thing's gonna get its cast off way before me, and I don't push it back even a little bit of the distance that I need. That's a cliff. Now I'm dead. Okay. I know what to do here. Where is it? Where's my inseparable sword? There we go. Rolling okay. Now, if these things are undead, which I expect them to be, I should be dealing extra damage. Yep, that's for me. Thank you. Holy Enjoyers continue. Strength Faith seems to be the way to go. I won't lie. Everything I've seen trends towards Strength Faith as an incredible success run. Now, we'll wait for him to turn around. We'll backstab him. That'll be a one-shot. Ah, fuck off with your archer. I moved after you shot me. How did that hit? All right, we're gonna run, 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 run. Crouch. Much better. Okay, so we can go that way. I picked up my stuff. I did not pick up my stuff. Instead of taking the shortcut, I think we should take the long way, because I would like to take a look at some of this stuff. Jumping record. Bullshit. No way. Well, maybe, but not yet. Okay, we see folks down there. We've got a sentry up there. Yeah, you don't get to wake up from your nap. Hey, there's something up there. Wonder how we get up there. None of these dudes look big. No, I think these guys are the same size. Fuck it. Bad news, he was big. We're good though. They're big, but I'm strong. One more. I should have taken a lot more damage there. You know what? We won't look a gift undead beastman of Farum Azula in the mouth. This is a system message. Be brave. Show no fear. Is this a fucking Indiana Jones bit? Brave, but I wanted to go home. We're gonna go all the way around, but I think maybe I just walk. I think maybe I just fucking walk into the open air. Wait a minute, didn't we have to do that in Dark Souls 3? For Yorshka? I think that's exactly what we have to do. Alright, well, I have 60,000. We'll find. I'm not even gonna read these, I'm just gonna test it. Show no fear. Oh. Wait a minute. That's not what I thought. Okay. Now we've got America with head but no arms. What is this? Ancient Dragon Man! We meet again! Oh! You're Malekithing now? I should have brought my better weapon out. Yeah, okay, so I don't poise you out of anything. I didn't sit either. I don't know what I expect. Jesus Christ, Ancient Dragon Man! That'll hit me? That won't hit me. Good. Okay, so we can stagger him with a charged attack. Not that I think we'll necessarily have a lot of... Okay, if you keep jumping, I'm going to keep doing this. I have no stamina. Rot breath, you think you're cool? Yeah, since I've used these incantations, I know that if I hit you while you're channeling, none of it pops. Fucking hell, I thought for sure we were gonna get him. I can't believe we didn't stagger him. Oh, I was still alive? Was I just hanging out on the ground? No, I think he was hitting my ghost. Okay, that was weird. We can't rely on staggering him, apparently, which is kind of a bummer. I'm gonna clear this. That was one death, and we go back in. Maybe I want Dark Moon for this. I don't know. If we're gonna be using greatswords, we'd get more damage off that. But and he's not undead. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch to Dark Moon. That's my roll. Good. So if he gives us the time for a charged attack, Dark Moons would be even better. Oh yeah, he's never gonna get up off the ground. Excuse me? Okay. Sure. Why not? Ah, I didn't buff. Dude, fuck off! We're gonna lose all my shit. Yep. Okay. We're gonna kill him, and then I think we're probably gonna log off. I'm getting a little bit grumpy. I have not actually eaten a meal today. And I still have really mixed opinions on the balance of the DLC. So. Good dodge. I can dodge too. Wait, you are actually a dragon man, aren't you? But you're using Dragon Communion? Yeah, bummer of a cast location, honey. Bad time to run out of stamina. Oh my god, they do so much fucking damage. I think I'm in the safe zone here. We're gonna heal up to full. Wait, that was Grail! I thought that was the Rot Dragon, but it was Grail the whole time. I'm surprised I didn't eat shit for that. But he's gonna eat shit now. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Sure. What else we got? Admittedly, I should probably have 60 vigor. I do not. I probably should. But it doesn't feel like 200 extra points of health would make that big of a difference. What's in here? Unexpected weak foe. Ensure still no dragon. Keep moving ahead? But I still need to finish the other half. There, like, we didn't go upstairs. We went down. No map ahead, therefore seek river? What is this? Yeah, get out of here, Dead Souls. Oh, I don't like the way the music just changed. Oh no, I don't like this at all. This became very, very menacing. Foot of the jagged peak. Well, we've got dragon. Wow, do you know what this reminds me of? This might be one of the best default area themes in FromSoft's history, by the way. Not a boss anthem, just like a default background composition. The way this mountain looks reminds me of I just went, they wouldn't, and then if I thought back to the other DLCs and I said to myself, no, of course they would. Of course they would. I can't fucking find it. Oh, we need to read. You know what? We're gonna read this, and I'm gonna finish my theory when we're done with our break. This will be our last break of the day, by the way. I'll probably stream another like 30 minutes or so. We'll be right back. Hey, welcome back. I'm about to drop a major prediction for this area, at least. I don't think it will apply to the overarching thing. No, I take it back. It just might. You know what? I'm just gonna start talking, and we'll go through this together. So this is the weapon we just got. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Great Katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, and gravel stone is what you can use if you want your weapon to hit harder against dragons. Wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit, has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the earth. Okay, that's not what I was like really honing in on, but it was important for us because it was new. This, however, no! I almost shut down the stream by accident trying to click into the game window. Dragon King's Cragblade. Piercing gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. What do y'all see? Y'all see a red thundercloud? Y'all see a mountain that looks like this weapon? I'm calling it right now. There's a dragon up here. And there's definitely some kind of connection to Farum Azula as we know it. We've got the storm. We've got the connection to Placidusax. We've got the Beastmen. We've got the mountain. I think this might be the originating location of the Gravelstones. Unless I need to reread the lore on Gravelstones and they're like rock bits that fall off of dragon bodies themselves, which could be a thing. That I'm less interested in, that I don't care about. There's a dragon up here. And distressingly, we get this sword from Placidusax, which means this dragon is either a version of Placidusax or a dragon as strong as he is. And before you say, but Crow, dragons don't belong in this DLC. Wrong, I tell you, Calamite. The DS2 dragon, whose name I don't remember. FromSoft loves putting dragons in their DLC. There's a dragon up here. Midir, you totally forgot about Midir. Midir in 3, there's a dragon up here. And it's either a version of Placidusax. I would laugh really hard if it were like a 2-headed version of Placidusax, because he has 5 heads and he's missing 3, isn't that right? It's either a version of Placidusax or it is a dragon on par with him, and that is why the lightning is the same. Like, get a load of this shit. I did put it on, didn't I? Is it in the wrong? Can I use it? Ah, it's not in the right hand. Ah! Come here. Can I two-hand something that's in my left? Yeah, yup, check it out. It's literally... There's a dragon up here! There's a dragon up here. Thank you for coming to my TED. Hang on, I want to look at gravel stones real quick. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Wait a minute. That guy, the injured guy, he was talking about eating somebody's heart. What was that name? I didn't write it down. What was that name? Don't tell me. Maybe tell me. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I had to find rocks. Hang on. Where are my rocks at? Gravelstone mixture. Lost their stone scales. Okay, yeah. So dragons, the gravel fell off the dragons. So the mountain itself, although it looks craggy, may not be as important as the lightning storm that surrounds it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't think we should go in here yet. So let's go back to the dragon pit. We'll take the path up. And then we'll finish exploring that. And then I think that might be where we call it for today, depending on how long this takes. So we've got Godwyn, Death, and Dragons, and Mikola. Where's my Placidusax talisman? Ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. The ancient royal city of Fair Missoula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Well? I think we may have just encountered a part of it. Oh, I didn't put on my holy sword. Do we think these lads will chase me if I just run past them? How long do we think their aggro will last? Too long. So we'll heal through that. Oh, I feel really good. I feel really good. The DLC has finally fucking given me something to chew on. Finally, some good fucking food. I missed. But he missed, so it's fine. Y'all, I'm very excited now. The slow pace of the DLC meant I was I was simmering. I was waiting. I was watching. Like, cooking implies an activity I don't think we were doing. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Yeah, he's too tall. That one is just the right height, however. Oh, God! I'm gonna eat shit and die. I have so many runes. Please don't kill me. We die. All I want to do is think about lore now. I don't actually want to fucking fight any of these dudes. So that'll be 4 deaths on the counter to 58, including the 3 from the dragon boss. What's Megala doing with dragons? And what was that line that we got about death suppression? Yeah, Bloodborne is the only one without a dragon in it. And I think that's just because dragons didn't fit into that mythos at all. So it would have been unusual for there to be one. Alright, Archer's already seen me. I do need to be a little bit careful about this, because I don't want to lose the runes that we just got. Fuck, I went straight into explore mode. That may be on me. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. Armored Core is a game about mechs, right? So dragons would probably be out of place there too. But I don't care about games with mechs, so I don't know anything about Armored Core. Don't even get out of the ground. Okay, there's my stuff. You got out of the ground. There were 2 of them. Okay. Okay. We should probably just go back the way that we came, but play it a little bit smarter this time. Yeah, but Watchdog was still, like, more dog than anything. There were beasts in Bloodborne, but no dragons. You don't see me. I'm crouching. You don't see me. You don't see me either. Ah, I love weapons with long-range attacks. Uh-oh. There we go! Okay, now we can see what's up ahead. Which is something I'm very excited for. Because this is the way that we didn't go last time. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my crag blade? I got a lot of runes to lose, actually. Maybe we spend those first? Where's my crag blade? They're really making me work for this crag blade. Here we go. Still rolling okay. It's a heavy thrusting sword. Is it actually a heavy? It is a heavy thrust? Okay, so there's no perk point in dual wielding it. Or two-handing it, rather. I feel like you want to hurt me real bad. Well, I can't hit you at all, apparently, so... You know what? Yeah, maybe we just call it here, actually. Nope, I just did 65 points of damage to him, so I think we're gonna call it here. That is a fully upgraded weapon? Just about. Scales off of dex. My dex is 43. Could be better, could be worse. Isn't that supposed to be really effective against dragons? We could try dragon. We could try the hunting katana we just got. I don't necessarily think that will be any better, but we can look. Let me see. Anti-dragon effect. Doesn't look like this is going to be any better, I'll be honest. Or if we wanted it to be better, I think we would have had to have upgraded it. 332. Alright, and let's compare that against Dark Moon. We'll wait for him to stop spitting. Alright, so Dark Moon does in fact give us the best damage. So I think we'll just use Dark Moon here. Nice stagger. Very good. And we are a stagger build, so that will hopefully be a lot of damage. And maybe we are not doing him justice by fighting him in the doorway, but I didn't really enjoy fighting magma worms in the base game. And I don't really want to fight him in a narrow corridor, so we'll just wrap this up. We'll wait for the lava to go away. Oh, he did get me though, so we'll stay healthy. Made it so people could cheese it. Yeah, like if the only enjoyable way to fight it is to cheese it, or, I mean, I guess that's not necessarily accurate to say, because to me, the most enjoyable way to fight a magma worm is simply not to fight them at all. They're not enemies I particularly, they're on the same tier as like rune bears to me. I don't like it, and I would choose not to if given the opportunity. Like I just don't enjoy this. Personally, but there have been other things in the DLC that I have really enjoyed, so. Oh, you hit me on the backslash. Very nice. I mean, I'd like him to come a little closer so I could get him in the face, but... Not dead yet. We'll just sip one of these while we wait, while we hang out. He's gonna hit me, huh? Managed to get out in time. All right. Maybe we got 2 more hits in. Oh shit. Really bad time to lose my buff, actually. Dragon Heart and an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Plenty of runes for our troubles as well. We got like 60,000 from that, 50,000 from that. Pretty good. We got knot resin. This looks like this floor is going to open up and make me fall somewhere. Well done. Victory. You know what? Since I think that's what's going to happen, we'll just skirt the... Oh. We got a smithing stone. And that's it. Okay. Really? The floor doesn't open up and fall? The floor does not open up and fall. Okay. I think that that is an incredible amount of progress for one day. We will come back. You know what? Wait a minute. I'm just gonna warp here. Give me a second. Because we picked up at least one dragon thing. Or not dragon thing. Erdtree blessing. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So we've got one extra blessing. And when we come back on Friday, we can continue to explore this zone. And then I think we should also revisit the stage front. And maybe we double check Egon. Egon? Egon. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about his well-being. So this is where I will pause for today. I had a wonderful time gaming with everybody. I am so sorry that we streamed for like an extra hour. Once I got into it, we got into it. But I'll see you on Discord and I'll see you on Friday. And I'm very excited to head back into the game. Let me see if there is anybody online that we might be able to pass the parade on to. Nothing jumps out to me immediately, so this will just be where we call it. Okay, I will see you all later. Bye, everybody.